playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Keller. The NBA playoffs are officially underway, and here are the starters for tonight. First for Denver, Lawson and Fournier man the backcourt. And inside at center, a long 6'11", the skyscraping big man out of Texas A&M, DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Wilson Chandler, and it's Fareed in at the 4 slot. And for the Warriors, Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. And standing 6'11" out of Kentucky, the explosive shot blocker, Nerlens Noel, locking down the middle. And there's Iguodala. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. They're the #1 seed. They'll be tough to handle, no doubt about it.
Well, I think they're going to win this game, Kevin. I think they might win it big. And this is a team that really plays well on its home floor. And if they can dominate and control the action today, it really sets the tone for this series.
I just hear that coming from you, Steve. I mean, that is really a confident statement. I mean, they're opening the series at home. They deserve it, but I'm not with you there in terms of this being a runaway. I think it'll be a lot snugger than you think.
Well, we'll see. Chandler kicks to Fournier. Back to Chandler. Pass to Jordan. He's covered by Iguodala. 6 to shoot. And here's Lowry. Kicks to Malone. The feed to Iguodala. Malone, a screen on Chandler. Lowry inside the line. There's Noel. And you can count. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him. Hey, look at Noel out of Kentucky. Long arm, 6'11". Got to put on some weight. Got to get stronger, but his mobility, his agility, just an incredible asset for a man his size.
Steve, you mentioned the long arms, and that's not just for shot blocking now. He can get into the passing lanes. He can cause deflection, get to offensive rebounds. He's got excellent anticipation. He does things defensively and on the glass that you love to see a guy his size do.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. Now let's go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Byron Scott.
I asked him about what his goals were coming into this game 1, and he said win at all costs. If we can't come out strong here, then everything we've worked for to get home court advantage at this point goes out the window. They don't want to see that, gentlemen.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Now here's Chandler. Rejected by Noel. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Defended by Fournier. Outside for Lowry. Back to Iguodala. Golden State moving the ball around. Lowry passes to Iguodala. No good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Fournier kicks to Lawson. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw, Chandler. No good on the second free throw.
Well, he could have done a little better on that trip to the foul line, but he was able to tie this game up.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. No good.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Hooked away and stolen by Malone. Short and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. They'll have a jump ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson dishes to Malone. On the wing, Iguodala. Chandler with the steal. Deflected. Now, here's Thompson, defended by Fournier. And no good, and a chance to take the lead. And here's Golden State. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
That game nearly got away from them. A little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
You know what? The overtime was a bit of a lifeline for them. Things really swung in their favor then, and they were very strong in that extra session.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. Good on the shot.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Carlson, who's checked in for Denver. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Lowry, Lawson defending. Malone, a screen on Lawson. Iguodala, the pass to Malone. Dishes it to Lowry. A three-pointer, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lawson kicks to Fournier. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Fournier's got his first 2 points of the night.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
And good on the basket. Book it.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Lawson kicks to Fournier. Left side, Chandler. Passes it to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Lawson. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Lowry dishes to Malone. Pass to Thompson. Baseline jumper. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got his second basket.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lawson with it. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And that one's good. Now here is Lowry. Back to Iguodala. Feeds it to Lowry. The pass to Iguodala. Back to Lowry. Here's Malone. A stupendous finish in traffic. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Jordan. Left side, Jordan. Back to Lawson. Shot clock at 6. Carsall passes to Lawson. That doesn't go either for Lawson.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
He kicks to Lowry. It's Lowry again missing.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Chandler kicks to Lawson. He passes to Carsall. Here's Jordan. The shot no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Malone dishes to Lowry. No luck. Chandler with the defensive effort.
Man, I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
The dish to Fournier. From the arc. That's good. Carsall's got it. Off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry passes to Singler. Golden State moving it around. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Singler, no good.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And Fareed kicks to Wilcox. Fareed. Cummings with a screen on Leonard. Fareed dishes to Cummings. Here's Daniels. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Well, when he came out of college, the one thing you knew with Kenneth Fareed was he was going to give you a lot of hustle. Great rebounder at Morehead State, and he brought that into the league with him. He attacks the ball, he attacks the glass, plays hard on every possession.
Well, that's just the kind of player he is. It's in his nature. He can't help but hustle after missed shots, and he's willing to battle for rebounds and loose balls with anybody. There's no backing down with Fareed. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Wilcox. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Wilcox has got 5 count.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Warriors leading by 5. He feeds it to Singler. He dishes it to Barnes. Back to Singler. Pass to Barnes. Singler outside. Kicks it to Lowry. Hits it from three-point range. Now he's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here is Wilcox. Now recovering. Now Cummings. Pocket 6. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here are some of the league's monsters in the middle. The players with the most blocks in the regular season. Look at T. A fierce inside defender. Tops in the NBA in blocks.
You know, when you talk about having an impact on a team from a defensive standpoint, you've got to talk about this guy. I mean, he's broken up plays. He's disruptive. He denies in the paint. He denies shots. He challenges shots. I mean, he's a tremendous athlete, and because of that, he does a great job defensively.
Kept alive.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because you just can't find the range.
Thompson. He's guarded by Chandler. Noel passes to Malone. Gets it to go. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
Here is Daniels. The feed to Lawson. On the wing, Daniels. All sorts of time. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Fast break. Here we go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. .136 left in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Noel. Count the bucket. Noel's got 5.
They're working in closer to the bucket here in the second.
Yeah, Clark, the threes really weren't falling early, and sometimes seeing a few easy ones go down can get your offense back into a groove.
Here's Fournier. On the wing, Chandler. Will it go? No good.
Boy, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. The offensive rebound. Here's Noel. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Noel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Kenneth Fareed, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. .55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Robinson. And it's Malone with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Noel dishes to Malone. That's good. Malone's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Now, here is Robinson. He can't put up any points in this one. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Really, they've backed off of working it inside. I mean, they haven't gotten it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. And I think they've got to get back to that.
Thompson against Robinson. Dishes it to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry passes to the left, and he takes it down.
Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Here is Lawson. Chandler goes in. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Lawson's got 3 assists now in this one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Great to have you with us on 2K Sports. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs has officially begun. The Warriors are scorching hot in the first half. They're looking to make a statement in Game 1 and set the tone for the series. T not having much difficulty scoring against Denver. He's got 8 points. He's been dynamic on both ends of the court, finding teammates, playing tough D on the other end. On the other side, the Nuggets, they've not had a great start. As we've seen all too often, free throw shooting been their Achilles heel. Wilson Chandler getting it done early. He's up to 9 points and is putting out the effort defensively as well, making his presence felt on both ends of the floor. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
And what a game for Spates. He has 11 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
Yeah, he's defending very well, Clark. He's disrupting the offense. He's playing the passing lanes, trying to put as much pressure on as possible.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
So, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Lawson kicks to Fareed. With the lead pass. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Malone outside. Passes to Iguodala. Feeds to Lowry. Malone is screen on Lawson. And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. Malone's got 12 in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lawson gets the screen from Fournier. Lawson's against Lowry. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Now let's take this chance to break out the list of the NBA's top free throw shooting teams in the regular season. Second, the Warriors.
Well, I tell you what, Kevin, when you have numbers like this from the line, your coach is not only satisfied, but he's confident. Sure, there are some guys whose numbers help offset the weaker shooters, but overall, this has been a solid team from the line.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Iguodala dishes to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Denver now. They trail by 16. Lowry against Lawson. And there's the pass to Fareed. No good. Nice D from Noel. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda, and the ball's just moving to whoever is open. And as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Malone gets the line. Rejected by Fournier. Now the dish to Lawson. He kicks it to Chandler. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They have to like what we're seeing from Malone.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they got to figure out how to contain him.
Now, here is Lawson. Chandler outside. He passes to Jordan. Defended by Noel. Shot clock at 6. Lawson drives in. And Iguodala comes to help. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Malone right side. Thompson outside. He feeds it to Lowry. Sinks the triple. And he's got 6.
The defenders need to talk to each other. Communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Jordan sets the pick for Lawson. Into Jordan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. He misses the free throw. Hey, Robinson is checked in for Denver. And he sinks the second. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside Lowry. Malone outside. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Iguodala. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Robinson. And Fareed gets to Chandler. 5 on the clock. Outside Chandler. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Chandler's got 12 points in the game. Warriors leading by 16. Chandler with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Robinson's got the ball. And the shot is good.
Heads-up play on both ends there. Transition basketball. The steal and the quick push.
Steve, that's how it should be played. I mean, rapid-fire basketball. His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 16. And here is Robinson. Pass to Fareed. Outside for Robinson. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Chandler attacking. Banked in off the glass. Chandler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Into Malone. Oh, trying for it. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. The Nuggets making a switch here. To the inside. Barnes passes to Malone. Fires from the line. Here's Spates. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, he got waxed. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've been the aggressors, and they've been tougher in the paint all game.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Chalmers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Chandler redishes it to Robinson. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Robinson is a constant threat to heat up in a hurry, Kevin. He's one of those guys who has unlimited confidence, even when it's not quite warranted. He just gets out there, and he thinks he's going to make every shot, and he races around the floor and creates havoc. Great guy to have coming off your bench.
He's ideal to have coming off your bench. Instant energy. He'll do anything he needs to do to win, to help you win. Nate's competitive, and he's a terrific athlete. If he's not contributing with points, he'll be contributing with cheering. You got to love that about him. That enthusiasm is contagious.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. I know, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance.
Yeah, they really needed that one to possibly stem the tide.
You know, when you have a lead sometimes, guys, you exhale a little bit, get too comfortable with it. And as a result, they've given up a big run.
Now here's Fareed. 5 points in the game. Robinson drives in. 6 to shoot. Reddick dishes to Robinson. From deep. Tries to save it, but they get it back. Here's Fareed. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Here's Chalmers after the made shot from Malone. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. That is good. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Now here is Robinson. 11 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. And Fareed with the nice bucket inside. Fareed's got 9.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
For the finish, a big dunk at the end of the break. Great game for him, double-double down. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10.
Nothing like NBA action, so come out to a Warriors game and enjoy the show. T, a terrific starring attraction, not to be missed. So get your tickets now. Come out and experience the reigning And
we welcome you back to our coverage of round 1 in the NBA playoffs. Lawson's against Lowry. Jordan with the screen on Lowry. Lawson kicks to Wilcox. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got 4 assists now tonight.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Of course, they have to stay hot, but if they do, I think you're right, Clark, particularly if they can convert defense into offense.
6 on the shot clock. And T is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Noel's checked in for David Lee. Fareed goes in. Jordan the pass to Lawson. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Iguodala dishes to Malone. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Here's Fournier. He's covered by Iguodala. To the paint. The pick out to Fareed. That's tipped. Malone with the steal. The drive by Iguodala. A shot by Lowry, no good.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is tight on him like that time.
Tries a three. They get it again. Outside for Lawson. Back to Jordan. The feed to Fournier. Fareed dishes to Lawson. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Lawson hits 2 free throws. Warriors leading by 8. Malone can't hit.
Say, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Kicks it to Lowry. Golden State moving it around. Dishes to Malone. Back to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Malone. Malone's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Denver calls timeout. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Lawson kicks to Fournier. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And it's Malone missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Passes it to Wilcox. Feeds to Jordan. Pass to Fournier. Here's the dish to Wilcox. Bullseye. And so it's Golden State with it. Malone kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. Stolen by Fareed. Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. Iguodala. And he uses the glass on the way. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Lawson gets the screen from Fournier. Lawson against Lowry. Lawson the pass to Jordan. He kicks it to Wilcox. He feeds it to Fournier. From 18 feet away. Second chance effort. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Here's Iguodala. Shot misses. Lawson with the defensive effort there. And stolen by Malone. Noel dishes to Malone. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Lawson kicks to Fareed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the pass to Malone. He dishes it to Iguodala. Iguodala off the pitch from Malone. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Wilcox. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Obvious foul. Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And Wilcox drops them both. Warriors leading by 5. Malone a screen on Lawson. Lowry kicks to Malone. That ball's nicely there from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 21 points for team. Denver making the switches. Chandler's checked in. Lawson outside. Pass to Fareed. Rejected by Malone. Lowry with the ball. On the wing, Iguodala. And there's the feed to Malone. He passes to Noel. Chandler with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fareed with it. Now guarded by Noel. Chandler, the pass to Jordan. That's good.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. And this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Thompson off the pick from Malone. Lowry kicks to Malone. And that one's good. Malone's got 23.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
And Lawson, here we go. And it's slammed in by Furley.
He really is a high flyer, guys. Kind of rare for a power forward, but he needs it because he is undersized.
Outside Lowry. Back to Malone. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The Nuggets trail by 7. In low to Fareed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth. He got a power finish like that.
That's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
Jordan with the screen on Lowry. No good from Lawson.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Malone with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson dishes to Malone. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Fournier passes to Chandler.
Chandler playing very well. He has 14 points and he's stolen the ball 4 times. Good contributions for him offensively with the assist and also making some nice steals.
Well, you're right, Clark. He's been equal parts creative and disruptive.
Chandler hits them both.
Flawless trip to the free throw line that time, and that gap just got a little narrow.
Warriors have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Malone kicks to Thompson. Noel. The shot, no good. Jordan with some nice D.
Time running low here. They need a hoop.
Yeah, score quickly and then foul right away.
Fournier, and the rejection by Malone. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there, and that brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And Chalmers kicks to Reddick. No good from outside. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the winding now, Steve.
So we see the Warriors get them in here. It was a solid win, Clark.
There was, and I think
You guys go up 1-0 with the win tonight, getting things off on the right foot in this series. How do you capitalize on that moving forward to Game 2?
It's good to get a win in that first game. I know we definitely felt the pressure to get it done and not have to play from behind. When you start any series out with a win, it gives you that much extra confidence moving forward. I think we just need to do everything we can to carry that forward to Game 2.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. On my side, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Golden State Warriors. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. Take a look at the Warriors. A successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
And anytime you can go up 2-0 in a series, it's not a guarantee, but history tells us that you almost always win. So, huge game here tonight.
Well, I'll take it a step further and say whichever team wins this game will go on to win the series, Steve. It's a bold statement to make, but I'm not afraid of bold statements. I do believe that. The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce back.
That's the Nuggets ball. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Malone, a screen on Lawson. The drive by Lowry. There's the pass to Iguodala. Back to Lowry. Malone. And that's good for two. And guys, pretty interesting comments he had after their last game.
Well, playoff basketball is an entirely different animal than the first 82 games. Sometimes it can be very overwhelming to a player, but he seems to be keeping his head level.
And it's never easy when you know how many people are watching. There's so much pressure on every single play, every possession in each game. A lot of times players can lose their cool, but you know, it seems to me like he's been able to handle it pretty well.
And it's the Warriors ball. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, Kevin, thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal is to come in here and take one of the first two on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Fournier after the main shot from Malone.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
And Noel throws it down.
This is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did. It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Here's Fournier. 6 to shoot. There's the dish to Lawson. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Fareed kicks to Lawson. Shot clock at 5. Gives him the lead pass. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. Warriors leading by 3. Malone dishes to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Lowry kicks to Thompson. Malone, Lawson defending. The drive by Malone. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Jordan. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lawson. He feeds it to Fournier. Jordan with the screen on Thompson. Fournier passes to Lawson. Passes it to Fournier. Jordan the screen. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A shot by Lawson. Here's Fareed. And it's blocked by Malone. Iguodala right side. He dishes it to Malone. Thompson. Thompson off the pick from Malone. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. Back through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Lawson against Lowry. Lawson outside. He kicks it to Fareed. Fareed left side. Pass to Fournier. Lets it go from the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the players who led the NBA in rebounding during the regular season. Andre Jordan, number 1. And, of course, Kenneth Fareed.
You know, there's offensive rebounding, which gives your team extra possessions, and sometimes those lead to points. And then there's defensive rebounding, which finishes off a defensive play. I thought each of these guys were important to their team because of their defensive rebound.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Chandler with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Jordan dishes to Chandler. Back to Jordan. Right through the knee for the layup. Jordan's got 5.
He used his strength there to get into the post without much of a fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think they've got to muscle up on him a little more. Do a better job next time in there.
Now here is Lowry. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Malone's shot good.
Well, the number 1 priority for defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Here's Lawson after the made shot from Malone. Lawson kicks to Jordan. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. That's 7 points for Jordan.
Boy, he's looked great so far, right from the opening tip. Offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Fournier passes to Jordan. And Iguodala comes to help. Pass to Fournier. Back to Chandler. From deep. They get the rebound. Fareed. The shot from the low post is good.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
And it's Malone missing.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Outside for Jordan. Feeds to Fournier. Dishes to Chandler. He passes to Jordan. Back to Chandler. Fareed with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Lawson. And he hits it to tie the game up.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Iguodala. He's guarded by Chandler. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Deflected and stolen by Jordan. Lawson gets to Fournier. Stolen by Thompson. Malone dishes to Noel. And T is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 11. The Nuggets trail by 3. Malone in at power forward. Lowry out there with Kyle Singler. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Leonard in at the pivot and in the middle. That's the Warriors' foul.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Barnes passes to Malone. Oh, look at it!
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Wilcox off the pick from Reddick. The feed to Cummings. Kicks to Jordan. He's covered by Leonard. The jump hook, and Jordan with the nice inside bucket. 11 points in the game. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Nuggets was superb. He finished with 27 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. I mean, his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of the load.
Some fantastic numbers for Malone. He's got 13 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And it was a good one, too. Really one of the highlights, I thought, of the game defensively.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Kenneth Fareed. Fournier comes in for Cummings. And it's Lawson in for J.J. Redick.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Now the pass to Wilcox. Chandler up top. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Malone guarded by Jordan. Thompson left side. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lawson kicks to Jordan. Back to Lawson. That's tipped. Fournier dishes to Lawson. 5 on the clock. Out to Chandler. And it's blocked by Malone. But he recovers it. Chandler, no good.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Malone, Lawson defending. Noel throws it down.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
You know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Lawson the pass to Chandler. Chandler gets the screen from Fournier. Chandler's shot good.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
That's good. 17 points for Team.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chandler outside. From past the arc. Again, the miss by Chandler.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Here's Wilcox, and Thompson sends it back. Here's Lowry. Shot is off, and that does it for the first half of play. Warriors
Now, presented by Sprint.
What unbelievable post.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. What a game we're seeing from Malone.
Well, he created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And I'll tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Lawson and Fournier man the back. Kenneth Faried is out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Chandler in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jordan, just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lawson, no up, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Iguodala outside. Lowry kicks to Malone. Noel. In close, he hits it. Noel's got 8 points.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Now, here is Lawson. Jordan with a spin on Iguodala. He's up the pick. Out to Chandler. Shot off the pick. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 6.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Into Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. The dish to Faried. And he banks in the layup.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. It's Iguodala with the drive. Back to Malone. Golden State moving to the right. And Noel throws it down.
That's a few more points onto their lead with the time.
With this quick break on the floor, let's highlight the sweetest shooting big men in basketball. Look at their numbers in the regular season. Look at T, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, DeAndre Jordan, just 2 behind.
You know, it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yeah, every sentence needs a period. It's one thing to get the shot off, but you need to finish. You need to take care of business in there. Most of their chances are easy.
Here's Faried.
Well, he's someone who can just demolish you on the glass, and that's really his goal when he goes into the game. He is looking to dominate the paint.
And the other thing I like about him is his pursuit of the pumpkin. I mean, he loves to slip in there and get a few second chance baskets.
Warriors leading by 7. On the wing is Iguodala. Back to Malone. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Chandler outside. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got 3 assists tonight. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like this.
Yeah, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Lawson, following the score by Golden State. Leads him in there. Count the bucket. And that's 10 points for Wilson Chandler.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
And Thompson kicks to Lowe. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Goes back up. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 22.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Fareed, no good.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Malone, he's guarded by Chandler. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Easy call there.
No question about that. You can hear the impact from where I am.
A different look for Denver. Korosov comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Fournier. And so here's Denver. 9-point game. Now Robinson. Back to Fareed. Working on Malone. Here's Korosov. Off target from three-point range.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Chalmers with it. Lowry picks him up. Robinson dishes to Fareed. Backing down. Misses off the right eye.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Thompson passes to Malone. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard, and the shot will go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Obvious foul. Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Malone. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Chalmers kicks to Fareed. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Fareed's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Kicks it out to Malone. He feeds it to Barnes. Passes to Lowry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Chalmers against Lowry. Chalmers dishes to Fareed. He kicks it to Chandler. And he lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feat.
Boy, I hope we see a few more of those.
Here's Korosov, covered by Lee. He dishes it to Robinson. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. And the rejection by Malone. And Thompson kicks to Lowe. Pass to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 28 points for T. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, Kevin. Closing out on shots, blocking a lot of them as well.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Ball's not loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And there before you is the list of the teams that led the NBA in steals per game during the regular year. The Nuggets, number 1.
Kevin, time and time again, this team has proved during the regular season that they were a force to be reckoned with at the defensive end of the floor. Active, always in the stands, always applying pressure.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Nuggets making a change here. Iguodala against Robinson. Out to Chandler. Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Iguodala with it. Now guarded by Fournier. Pass to McDonald. Iguodala outside. Left side Lowry. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 12. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Lawson's checked in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDonald passes to Malone. Feeds it to Iguodala. Dishes it to Lowry. Another three for Golden State.
No, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
And Lawson with the drive. Looking to end the run. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Now here is Lowry. Iguodala outside. Launches a three. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Nothing like NBA action, so come out to a Warriors game and enjoy the show. T, a terrific starring attraction.
And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Noel is out there at Malone, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5. It's Jordan on the wing, defended by Noel. Just 4 to shoot. He tries for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Golden State moving the ball around. Iguodala dishes to Noel. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Free throw drops for Malone. Denver making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets trail by 14. And Reddick kicks to Lawson. Jordan sets the pick for Lawson. They grab their own miss. Free. And the rejection by Malone. And he gets it back. And T is going to pick up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Lawson the pass to Jordan. Jordan off a pick from Lawson. Jordan dishes to Lawson. Reddick with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Noel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone kicks to Iguodala. Back to Malone. That falls. Nice speed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Six on the shot clock. Lawson kicks to Fournier. Fires for 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors leading by 16. Lowry kicks to Malone. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. To the middle. He passes to Noel. The 8-footer. And that's good to glass that time. For Denver, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Lawson with it. Lowry picks him up. Jordan sets the pick for Lawson. The feed to Reddick. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lowry passes to Malone. Power down with both hands.
playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
And Fournier kicks to Lawson. And low to Fareed to stop the drought. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Iguodala with it, now guarded by Reddick. And Thompson kicks to Malone. Malone inside, hangs in the air. Iguodala, no good.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Denver. Warriors leading by 15. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Kicks it to Lowry. Malone outside. Back to Lowry. Malone, a screen on Lawson. Lowry passes to Malone. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Nate Robinson's checked in for Ty Lawson. Fourth quarter play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's Thompson off the drive. No good. Nice D from Fournier. The Nuggets trail by 15. It's rebounded by Noel.
Hey, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Barnes gets a screen from Malone. Barnes guarded by Jordan. Barnes kicks to Malone. Pocket 6. Three-pointer, Lowry, and the shot is good. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Robinson dishes to Fournier. Robinson a screen on Thompson. The pass to Chandler. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Barnes kicks to Malone. Stolen by Fareed. There's the dish to Robinson. Back to Fareed. Nice D from Noel. Warriors leading by 16. And Thompson kicks to Long. He feeds it to Barnes. Offline with his 3.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Passes it to Fournier. Chandler. Some solid defense there from Noel. Stolen by Fareed. Fournier passes to Robinson. Jordan with a screen on Thompson. Jordan the screen. No good from Fournier.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor in this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Lowry dishes to Thompson. He kicks it to Malone. Barnes passes to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Golden State. Malone will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Robinson. He dishes it to Fournier. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Malone, Fareed defending. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Big group substitution here for Denver. Here's Malone, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, it's a wrap, fellas. There's no way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. And that's how you exploit a gap in the D, I guess.
Yes, sir. No soft finish there. Major pop.
He knows an opportunity for the highlight reel when he sees one. And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter.
Come on, back it up, man.
Cummings against Singlet. Cummings with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. Broke loose. Outside Jordan. Pass to Robinson. .34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Cummings. Rejected by Singlet. Tries to keep it alive. Malone outside. Takes the 13-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Malone's got 39.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let...
You guys took care of business at home, winning the first 2 games and putting the pressure on the other guys to hold serve on their home court. What's the plan for this team to try to steal one on the road?
We need to come out strong and set the tone early. If we get them playing our style of basketball like we did these first 2 games, it'll be tough for them to recover. Easier said than done, but that's going to be our goal going in for sure.
And the players getting reacquainted prior to the tip. A pretty loose atmosphere out there. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on Denver. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And breaking down the game, let's take a look here at DeAndre Jordan.
Well, Jordan is a highlight machine, particularly on offensive rebounds or catching lobs from teammates. He's just so athletic for a 7-footer. It seems like his head gets up near the rim when he's dunking the ball.
Oh, yeah, you just love it. His ability to rise up into plays on defense, too. Players will try and float shots over him, but he's so explosive rising up that he just goes up and swats it away like it's nothing at all. You look at Denver. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
Yeah, tough start to this series, but you come home, you win one game, and that changes the momentum. And that has to be the focus here tonight. Just win one game and you're good.
Yeah, it's basically do or die. There's no doubt about that. They can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The crowd isn't discouraged. We know that much. Just listen to them.
Lawson right side. Out to Chandler. There's the three. That one falls. Coming off Lawson's feet.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Here's
Oh, down there. Man,
putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Might as well flaunt it if you got it, but that is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving him a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Lowry, Lawson defending. Lowry passes to Iguodala. Back to Lowry. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first 2 in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of him. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
The offense is getting right to the rim. At least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Fournier kicks to Lawson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Fareed throws it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And the basket by Malone. Malone's got his first basket.
3 straight makes to start this game. Looking good.
Lawson with it. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. That's the 3 fly. They get it back.
You know, even though he missed that 3-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Back to Malone with the lead pass. Noel. The shot misses. Excellent defense there from Kenneth Fareed. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lawson drives in, kicks it to Jordan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. You look at T. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA. Jordan off a pick from Fareed. Lawson against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. Chandler's got 5 minutes.
How about the passing here? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Malone. To the middle. There's Noel. Another shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Fareed's got his third rebound on the night. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
It was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
Denver leading by 5. Feeds it to Fournier. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Thompson.
Even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Now, here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
That was a layup. And you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
A good look from Chandler. Misses off the left iron.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Iguodala kicks to Lowry. Back to Iguodala. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson for the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and he can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Making a long pass like that is always a...
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. J.J. Redick is out there with Lawson. Then there's Kenneth Fareed. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 3-pointer, Lowry. And that one's good. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Fournier. He's covered by Singler. 6 on the shot clock. Fournier passes to Redick. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Singler. Back to Malone. Fires from 14. Again, Golden State. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lawson with it. Lowry picks him up. He dishes it to Thompson. Leads him in there. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Warrior lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Well, the other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well, and they really blocked a lot of shots in the night.
Now it's sent it to Doris on the sideline.
Hey, guys, T in their last game against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He finished with 39 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, Clark, I thought was truly incredible.
Absolutely. I mean, he did the work of several players in that game. He really didn't need much support at all.
But they shouldn't count on that type of performance again tonight, Clark. And his teammates need to be prepared to carry a little bit more of a load.
Now Malone, following the miss by Ty Lawson from deep. Lowry kicks to Iguodala. Launches a 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Iguodala. And it's 9 points for Kyle Lowry.
But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Lawson outside. He feeds it to Redick. 6 to shoot. With nobody on, he buries the jumper. Warriors leading by 10. Malone with it. Now Lawson defending. Screen by Malone. Thompson dishes to Iguodala. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Reddick kicks to Lawson. Passes to Reddick. The feed to Jordan. Shot from 12. Cannot hit. And Golden State will come the other way. Iguodala with it. Now guarded by Fournier. Iguodala the pass to Malone. He kicks to Lowry. And it's blocked by Jordan. Now Reddick. Back to Lawson. Chandler kicks to Reddick. Out to Chandler. All alone. Good as it comes up front. Chandler's got 9. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Iguodala off the pitch from Malone. It's Iguodala with the drive. From 11 feet away. Malone. There's Noel. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard and show you the players with the best shooting percentage in the regular season. You look at T, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, DeAndre Jordan, just 2 spots down.
Those numbers speak for themselves. I mean, do you think these guys helped their teams make it to the playoffs by shooting that well? You better believe they did. High-quality shooting is always important on playoff teams. Well, it's obvious. The difference in this quarter has been their dominance on the offensive board.
Yeah, I think you're right, Clark. A lot of second chance points, and they're not resting on their lead. They're really being aggressive and attacking the lane.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Kenneth Faried, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Borisov comes in for Fournier. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for J.J. Redick.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Now here's Malone. He's got 9. Iguodala dishes to Malone. Pass to Spates. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Malone. The pass to Iguodala. Spates trying to break loose. Iguodala gets the bucket. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
The offensive rebound. Spates. And Faried sends it back. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's 11 points for T.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Chandler. And it's blocked by Malone.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
And Lowry gets it to go.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Faried, left side. Shot to stop the run. Wilcox is checked in for the Nuggets. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Warriors leading by 17. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, they play terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
Robinson passes to Chandler. There's the dish to Faried. Back to Chandler. Elbow shot. Gets it to go. Chandler's got 4 points in the quarter. With 1 on the clock. No good on that last second attempt there. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors lead by 17. From the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, we're back in a moment.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What unbelievable postseason action we've got going on so far. This is 2K Sports as we get deeper into round 1 of the playoffs. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against the Nuggets over at Pepsi Center. They're trying to string together their 3rd win in a row in this series. T not having much difficulty scoring against the Nuggets. He's got 13 points and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. On the other side, the Nuggets, they've not had a great start. Defensive rebounding, a big problem right now. They just can't control their own backboard. A sensational first half for Kenneth Faried. He's got 8 points, has been stellar in both.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3.
Really an extraordinary game for Malone. 13 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
Yeah, and I think that's been important because it's established a nice defensive presence for his team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Malone is out there with Malone. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Warriors leading by 14. Malone a screen on Lawson. Lowry drawing the double team. Malone kicks to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Lawson, here we go. This is to Faried. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Oh, look out. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough. Sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
Right side Lowry. Shot from 12. And the jumper is on the mark. 15 points for T.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Jordan with a screen on Thompson. Fournier dishes to Jordan. The Warriors pull it in. Noel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Pass to Malone. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, he really anchors their defense. You know, his teammates can lean on him. They know that he's going to be in the right spot. He's so smart, so skilled. Really the complete package at the defensive end of the floor.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Chandler kicks to Lawson. But they recover it. Chandler, the pass to Jordan. Over Malone. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got his first bucket of the night. And time for a look at the 2K leaderboard. From downtown, this group of shooting guards was locked in all throughout the regular season. Take a look at Redick. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Klay Thompson.
Well, you don't have to be a great shooter to play 2 guard, but it definitely helps. And pretty much all of these guys fit into that great category.
And with any of those guys, when they get on the roll from three-point land, I mean, it can last for a while. We're talking a long time.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. And both free throws good for Malone. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lawson dishes to Fareed. Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson kicks to Noel. Back to Thompson. Feeds to Lowry. Into Malone. Pulls up. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Wilson Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lawson against Lowry. And Chandler, here we go. That one goes. Count. Chandler's got 13 points. Third quarter events to go here in just a little under 3.5 minutes going by. Malone, Fareed with the block. Now, here is Lawson. He's got 5. He passes to Fareed. No good. Malone with some nice D.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
The drive by Lowry. Kicks it to Noel. Defended by Fournier. The fader. And that one's good. Noel. Noel's got his first points of the game.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Lowry against Lawson. Fareed outside. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Golden State. And so here's Denver. And Lawson gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. That's 7 points for Ty Lawson.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Malone gets the bucket.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
He dishes it to Jordan. Back to Robinson. Rocket 6. Right side Robinson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The Warriors making a switch here. Spates is checked in. It's tipped. Here's Fournier. Now Cummings inside. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And how about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
Got a piece of it. Thompson passes to Malone. Great D that time from Jordan.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Robinson kicks to Cummings. Back to Robinson. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 15. He feeds it to Malone. Thompson dishes to Malone. That's good. Malone's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Robinson against Lowry. Robinson drives in. Passes it to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. The 3. And that one's good. Robinson's got 10.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
The Warriors have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Chalmers against Lowry. Chalmers passes to Fareed and stolen by Spates. Barnes kicks to Lowry. Golden State moving the ball around. Chandler with the block. Cummings against Barnes. The feed to Chalmers. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Speights. Fareed defending. And the slam dunk by Speights.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Robinson dishes to Chandler. He kicks to Cummings. Pass to Fareed. The shot from the low post is good. Fareed's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
And Singler kicks to Speights. Gives him the lead pass. Malone, no walk. The Nuggets trail by 16. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stat.
Singler. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Chandler. Can't connect. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. We've got Karasov. Kenneth Fareed is out there with Wilson Chandler. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Wilcox in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Malone drives in off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And the Nuggets making a change here. Lawson's checked in. Noel sets a screen for Iguodala. And here is Noel. Singler passes to Lowry. Back to Singler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Singler's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Lawson drives in. Wilcox. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Malone. He drains the quick shot. Malone's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Fareed gets the bucket. Warriors leading by 19. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
The Warriors making a switch here. Lowry against Lawson. Lawson gets the screen from Fareed. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Back to Malone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Noah. Great D that time from Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 17. Tipped away. Oh, and here comes Iguodala all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice, real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control. Oof.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
Lawson kicks to Jordan. And there's the pass to Wilcox. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Warriors leading by 16. Malone drives in, and that one's good.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Fournier is checked in for Denver. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It's a real alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, Etched the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look. And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Wasson's against Lowry. Wasson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Fournier kicks to Fareed. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Wilson Chandler's checked in for Denver. Warriors leading by 17. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry dishes to Thompson. Pass to Malone. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Iguodala, no good.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
That's good. And 11 points for Ty Wasson.
Like he had been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Back to Chandler. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Warriors on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Kevin, just enough presence to bobble that three-pointer to the fifth.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand, Jim. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, another mistake. This is embarrassing. I mean, you've got to make better decisions than that.
Off the inbound pass. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Malone.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. The dish to Thompson. Makes the lead pass. That's good. And that's now 33 points for T.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Wasson outside. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 8 rebounds in this game.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Chandler goes in. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Warriors leading by 19. Malone kicks to Thompson. Thompson off the pick from Malone. Thompson passes to Noel. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Malone dishes to Iguodala. Back to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. And now that's 35 points for T. Denver calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Malone.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Wasson with it. That doesn't go either for Wasson. Iguodala outside. Iguodala off the pick from Malone. Malone left side. He's feeling it. And it's Golden State with another.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Lawson drives in. Dishes to Chandler. And they get it. It's rebounded by Noel.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble. Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
The second chance effort. Malone with the block. The shot's good from Lawson. Lawson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
It's Thompson off the drive. Good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jordan sets the pick for Lawson. Feeds to Fournier. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
Jordan kicks to Fareed. Chandler, no good.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Back to Malone. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That drops.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Malone a screen on Lawson. Lowry kicks to Malone. And he comes off the screen and skins it through.
Well, the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way their home team played here today.
And they shouldn't be pleased. I mean, it's a very well-deserved win, Steve. They came into this building and weren't intimidated at all. They were the aggressors.
Second team foul. And Denver has possession. And Lawson, here we go. The 9-foot shot misses this.
That win put your team up 3-0 and on the verge of moving on to the next round. How do you feel right now? Is a sweep on your mind?
Most of these guys will probably tell you that it isn't. That they're just focused on playing good basketball and blah, 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 blah. But let me assure you, that's all we're thinking about. We just want to move on and get out of this round as soon as possible. So we'll be doing whatever we can to make that sweep a reality. A little more rest, a little more time scouting your next opponent. It's a good thing all around. So you better believe a sweep is on our minds.
Time to get hyped, boys. We will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. No mercy, baby. No mercy. Let's go.
If that talk is any indication, I bet we'll see them play with some anger today. And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. This is Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Welcome, everyone. You'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Denver Nuggets. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And Steve, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
And look at the Nuggets. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Things are looking awfully bleak, no doubt about that. They've got an uphill struggle, but it all starts with just one game. Just win one time, and then get a little momentum, and you never know what can happen.
And that's kind of a situation. I think the important thing is for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans into it and prevent any kind of anxiety or unsettled atmosphere from setting in. Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one here, but they still can't connect.
Chandler, no good.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Now let's go over to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Byron Scott.
He told his players before the game that they need to treat this the same as if it were an elimination game for them. He said, when you've got an opportunity to close out a series, you've got to take advantage of it. He wants to finish this thing right here and now. He wants no doubt left over when this thing is all said and done, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. He hits the second from the line. Golden State on D. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And to do it on the road, too. I mean, with the way they just kept coming at them and coming at them, they kept that crowd out of the game the entire time. That's good work.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Malone gets the line. He feeds it to Noel. Iguodala takes a three. That's good.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
The Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Lawson drives in. Good work defensively by Lowry.
That's a shot he's got to hit, and you don't get too many better looks from that range.
So they take the lead. Malone's got his first bucket of the night.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Back to Fareed. That one falls coming off Lawson's feet.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs. As soon as that steal was made, it was over. It was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover costs you.
Noel. And Jordan sends it back. And Lawson, here we go. And it's Malone with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. And so he draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. They can earn it at the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Thompson comes with the double team. In low to Fareed. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's his 4th straight make right out the chute. He's setting a pretty high standard for himself here.
Yeah, it's the kind of start you want every game, but of course you rarely get it.
Deflects the pass. Outside for Lowry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Malone. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and the shot is good. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Lawson. Fournier. Pass to Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Thompson dishes to Iguodala. This is it to Malone. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
The dish now to Lowry. Malone, defended by Fournier. Malone's shot, good.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Here's Lawson after the made shot from Malone. Thompson comes with the double team. Backing down is Jordan. Just fine on the clock. Chandler is covered by Iguodala. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Warriors with possession here. There's the pass to Malone. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets trail. Thompson comes with the double team. Poke loose. Iguodala with the steal. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
And turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
Now, here is Lawson. 6 to shoot. Jordan. Fade away. Here's Fareed. Takes it up with both hands. And the Nuggets trail by 4. Chalmers is out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kenneth Fareed. And it's Carshaw in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 8 points. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Nuggets was superb. He ended with 41 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Power punch like that. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Chalmers against Lowry. Now, here's Chalmers. Tight defense on him. Baseline jumper. Jordan's shot is off. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Singler passes to Malone. That's good. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Chalmers with it. Lowry picks him up. Knocked away. Back to Fareed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Cap.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
And Singler kicks to Malone. Feeds to Leonard. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's good for Reed with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. 14 points for T.
The field goal percentage has been bumped up into the high 50s now.
Well, they should be winning. Shooting the ball like that. This is a very efficient offense we're seeing out of this club.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Malone against Chandler. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Malone drives in. Chandler with the block. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. Good. It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
The feed to Noel. Back to Malone. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Malone's got 16.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Look at T. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA. Redick with it. Back to Jordan. He kicks it to Lawson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. 18 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Nuggets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Redick dishes to Lawson. Malone comes with the double team. Redick for 3. It's hauled in by Andre Iguodala. Warriors leading by 3. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And they're knocking down that mid-range jumper so far.
Something else they've done a good job of tonight, you know, right from the start, is penetrating and scoring.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Chandler, the pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. Chandler, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trick. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Robinson kicks to Lawson. On the top of the key, the Warriors pull it in.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Malone is screen on Chandler. Barnes with it. Now defended by Fournier. Now here is Robinson. Kicks it to Chandler. Tries to snap the cold streak. Gets it to go. Chandler's got 12 points in the game.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. You know, the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Malone, Lawson defending. He dishes it to Barnes. And Robinson comes to help. Malone misses.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that.
Outside Lawson. And T is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Close game as we wrap.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What unbelievable postseason action we've got going on so far. This is 2K Sports as we get deeper into round 1 of the playoffs. The Warriors are putting up one heck of a fight. Get out your brooms. They're looking for a clean sweep of this series with a win. T not having much difficulty scoring against the defense of the Nuggets. He's up to 19 points and also collected 4 rebounds. And the Nuggets, they're putting up a fight. They've been very focused on the defensive end, generating steals, showing a high-level activity and aggression defensively. A sensational first half for Kenneth Faried. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again.
Talk about being on this game. Look at the numbers for Malone. He's got 19 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
Oh, they have to be. I mean, he's not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, I mean, it's his.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, on the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Noel is out there at Malone, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Here's Fournier. He's covered by Thompson.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
And Thompson kicks to Noel. Makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Dishes to Faried. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Iguodala kicks to Malone. He feeds it to Noel. Golden State moving it around. Malone is doubled. Iguodala. Another 3 for Golden State.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Tipped. And it's Lowry penetrating. Iguodala guarded by Jordan. Noel gets a screen from Malone. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lawson with it. Lowry picks him up. Up again. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't also mention his supreme shot blocking. And he doesn't do it softly. He comes up with emphatic denials.
And Fournier kicks to Faried. Pass to Iguodala. Now the dish to Noel. Thompson outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Fournier dishes to Lawson. Faried right side. Chandler outside. Back to Faried. The stupendous finishing try. Faried's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down the shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Iguodala kicks the line. Into Malone. And it's Denver with the rebound. Faried's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Lawson, here we go. It's rebounded by Noel.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
And here comes Lawson, leading the fast break. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Well, the small forward position is where you expect to see a lot of the league's top shooters. And during the regular season, these were the best of that bunch. Andre Iguodala, number 2.
And that tells you about those players' ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. Because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
But you also have to have an excellent outside shot, and all of them do it. Small forward, you have to be reliable from the perimeter as well.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Malone kicks to Thompson. Back to Malone. Pass to Iguodala. Malone, a screen on Lawson. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Pass to Iguodala. Shot clock at 3. Malone in the high post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And there's the pass to Wilcox. That one off the back iron and out.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Thompson passes to Malone. Chandler with the steal. Here's Robinson. And Karasov kicks to Fareed. Pass to Karasov. Feeds to Robinson. Here's Karasov. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
You also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, because they've challenged virtually every shot in the paint.
Cummings is checked in for Karasov. And stolen by Malone. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
And T is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Denver. Fareed outside. He passes to Chandler. And it's Spades with the rebound. Spades has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. That's eluded him to this point.
Malone a screen on Chalmers. The drive by Lowry. Malone dishes to Spades. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
And the Warriors with some changes. Byers Leonard comes in for Maurice Spates. And Kyle Singler subbed in for Klay Thompson. Malone hits the bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
Here's Chandler. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Denver making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Chandler, the pass to Daniels. .114 left to play in the 3rd. Cummings kicks to Daniels. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
And here's Barnes for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Daniels dishes to Chandler. The feed to Chalmers. Shot clock at 6. Cummings with the ball. Singler covering. Here's Fareed. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Fareed's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Impeccable mechanics in this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Malone, good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug of war back and forth with fair, but if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
Singler outside, fires the three, and that one's good. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Here's Chalmers. No good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we're back to the action here in this round 1 matchup. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And I'll tell you, the other thing, guys, is the mid-range shot has been something that's really worked well for them tonight.
Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Fournier out there with Kenneth Faried. Then it's Lawson. Then it's Nate Robinson. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lawson against Lowry. Malone with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Gives him the lead pass. Iguodala with it. Now guarded by Fournier. That's good. And that's now 27 points for T.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
And Lawson, here we go. Malone with the block.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Lawson the pass to Robinson. Back to Lawson. Thompson with the block. Malone in the high post. Back to Lowry. He kicks to Thompson. Here's the three. Cannot hit. And it's Denver the other way.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the next opinion.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
J.J. Redick's checked in for the Nuggets. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Gentlemen, Byron Scott had some advice for his team in that last timeout. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
All right, Doris. And Fournier gets to Lawson. He dishes it to Fournier. And here's Redick. Three-pointer, Lawson. That doesn't go either for Lawson.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
And Faried sends it back. They recover it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Hey, look at Noel out of Kentucky. Long arm, 6 feet 11. Got to put on some weight, got to get stronger, but his mobility, his agility, just an incredible asset for a man his size.
Steve, you mentioned the long arms, and that's not just for shot blocking now. He can get into the passing lanes, he can cause deflection, get to offensive rebounds. He's got excellent anticipation. He does things defensively. Even when they're down, he's still looking to do this spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Denver making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lawson outside. Chandler with a screen for Lawson. Here's Fournier. That one falls off Lawson's feet.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Noel. Oh, that's offensive interference. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lawson against Malone. And Wilson Chandler with the slam.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked. That's what those alley-oops do, though.
The drive by Malone. No good. Excellent D there from Kenneth Fareed. Thompson dishes to Noel. The second chance effort. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And the second free throw, good. Now Lawson. Lawson gets the screen from Fournier. Thompson comes with the double team. Lawson the pass to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lawson. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Warriors lead by 9.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet in myself. That's a gimme there. Tell you what, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark Jefferson will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Stolen by Fareed. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Chandler. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Into Malone. And stolen by Jordan. And they're moving it up. Kicks it to Fournier. Lawson outside. This is to Fournier. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Chandler. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. Chandler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, that's his first 3.5. There's more in store.
Malone's shot good.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Denver calls timeout. They have to like what we're seeing from Malone.
So he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
That's tipped. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it. Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They're piling up the assists.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And as you said, that inside game, so strong for them.
Boy, that's right. And they need to keep the pressure on. I mean, that puts tremendous pressure on the defense when you're pounding them inside. A close game like this can be won or lost on the boards.
And Lawson hits 2 free throws.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
The drive by Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 12 points in just the second half.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Here's Lawson. That doesn't go either for Lawson.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Lowry kicks to Malone. The dish to Noel. Thompson passes to Noel. Second shot opportunity. He goes up again, and Malone puts it in. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead,
giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Lawson drives in. Here's Fareed. Good work defensively by Malone.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
And that one is good. Noel. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lawson kicks to Chandler. From past the arc. Sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Thompson dishes to Malone. From 13, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
Cross in the pass to Jordan. Malone with the block. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lowry kicks to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's now 37 points for team. Jordan the pass to Karasov. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Noel. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Different look here for the Warriors. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wilcox dishes to Daniels. His 3-pointers off the mark. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals here on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at the Jordan Player of the Game.
Congratulations. You guys were able to finish off the sweep tonight. What's team morale like following such a convincing performance this round?
Man, we're ready for the next one. We're on a roll. And this was a big step in moving us that much closer to the championship ring we've spent all season striving for. I'm fired up, baby. My teammates are fired up. Man, even coach is fired up, which gets the rest of us going even more. Great series, no question.
see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, game one. Joined by Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Conference semifinals, the playoff atmosphere just at a boiling temperature as we check out the starting five. First for the Timberwolves, Ricky Rubio is out there with Lance Stevenson. And at the pivot, a bruising and physical 6'11", 290-pound center. Battering ram in Pekovic. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Portland. Then it's Derek Williams. And it's Love in at the 4 slot. And for Golden State, Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. And standing 6'11" out of Kentucky, the explosive shot blocker Nerlens Noel, locking down the middle. And there's Iguodala. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. They're a team that certainly got to feel pretty confident right now, having swept their last series.
Well, I think they're going to win this game, Kevin. I think they might win it big. And this is a team that really plays well on its home floor. And if they can dominate and control the action today, it really sets the tone for this series.
I just hear that coming from you, Steve. I mean, that is really a confident statement. I mean, they're opening the series at home. They deserve it, but I'm not with you there in terms of this being a runaway. I think it'll be a lot snugger than you think.
Well, we'll see.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Lowry against Rubio. Fades and shoots. Blocked. And now with the fast break, Rubio with the ball. Up top, Stevenson. Leads him in there. Rubio outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stevenson passes to Williams.
And this is a guy who's made the power slam his trademark. So we'll just have to see who he throws it down on tonight.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Minnesota on game. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
You know, when things started to go wrong for him in that game, and things did go very wrong, he just could never get it going back in the right direction.
Steve, there was just no consistency. I mean, that was really the problem to me. Anytime they strung together a couple of baskets, they just couldn't keep the momentum going.
He kicks it to Stevenson. Feeds it to Pekovic. Passes it to Stevenson. Rubio. It's good from long range. Rubio's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Here's Malone, and it's blocked by Love. Rubio with it. Lowry picks him up. From deep, Williams. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
That's tipped. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Rubio's got 5 now.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right.
Malone drives in and stolen by Pekovic. He dishes it to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. Kicks it out to Love. Here's Pekovic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Iguodala dishes to Malone. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Rubio, the pass to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. And there's the pass to Stevenson. Rubio outside. Dishes it to Stevenson. Pocket 6. And it's Rubio penetrating. Williams for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Malone's got his third rebound tonight. Noel, he's guarded by Williams. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Malone with the steal. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk card coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Minnesota with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. 6 to shoot. Love goes in. No good off the back of the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Lowry kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Off the screen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. He gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now, here's Rubio. 5 points in the game. Love dishes to Bekovic. Williams fires. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Williams has got 6 points. Warriors trail by 3. Now we're going to get a chance to check in with Doris Burke, who had a talk moments ago with head coach Ty Corbett. Doris?
You can put coach in the crowd that feels game 1 is the most important game in the series. He said to take the first game on the road would put us in the driver's seat from a mental advantage as well as a home court advantage. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Emeka Okafor is checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Both free throws good from Noel. And Minnesota has possession. Rubio with it. Outside Williams. And he feeds it to Love. That's good.
The 2 points are pretty much a lock when they're able to get the ball into that position inside.
And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Golden State moving it around. Malone drives in. Malone a screen on Williams. Lowry passes to Noel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 6 points for Nerlens Noel.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Now, here's Rubio. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson sends it back. That's good. Warriors trail by 3. To the inside. Deflected. Stolen by Stevenson. Outside Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota. Malone outside. And Singler kicks to Lowry. Pass to Malone. Makes the lead pass. Leonard dishes to Malone.
That's a second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th on the list, Pekovic.
Well, you always want to shoot a high percentage, and that goes back to the kind of shots you get. But there's no better time than the postseason to knock down most of the shots that you take.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rubio against Lowry. There's the dish to Stevenson. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Leonard the pass to Malone. Misses from short range.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Back to Rubio. Love outside. And there's the feed to Stevenson. 5 on the clock. Wallace with it. Picked up by Malone. And that one goes long.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off. Just couldn't get it to go.
Can't get it to go. Good D by Love. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Into Begovic. That one goes. Count.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And Minnesota now the other way. Stevenson dishes to Begovic. Now, here's Rubio. 5 points in the game. He passes it to Love. And stolen by Malone. Jumps up. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I love active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
He kicks it to Love. Rubio. Back to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. 8 points for Kevin Love.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Emeka Okafor is checked in for Minnesota. Derek Williams comes in for Kevin Love.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Rubio. Outside Williams. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
And Thompson kicks to Love. No good with the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Williams, that's good.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He finished with 39 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game would be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it. Everything was going his way. And he attacked, and that's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked relentlessly.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Feeds doing it up. With the lead pass. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
And that one's good by Stevenson. Stevenson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Malone kicks to Noel. Okafor with the steal. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Bargnani is checked in for Okafor. And it's Martin in for Lance Stevenson. And Bargnani backs in. Williams passes to Bargnani. Fades back. Pass blocked. Malone kicks to Nedovic. Iguodala dishes to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And the first one at the line is good.
Tell you what, we haven't seen them be as aggressive driving the lane and drawing fouls in this quarter, but so far it hasn't cost them on the scoreboard.
And I think part of the reason it hasn't cost them is they went them hard in the first quarter, and now they're picking them apart a little bit from the outside. I don't think they can get too comfortable out there, though, or the lead could start to dissipate.
This is it to Lowry. Back to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes. Terrific design on the pick play. And he lays it in. Barnes has got 11 points.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done. Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's...
Now, presented by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Damon Bruce, the playoff.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. One of the stories here, Harrison Barnes getting it done today.
How about the opening half of basketball? He played so much riding on this game, and he came out and took immediate control.
And that's part of what makes him special. In big games, he lays it all out there. He wants to be the one to win it or lose it for him.
Warriors trail by 5. Malone kicks to Noel. Back to Malone. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Love.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes, it's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
And the basket by Malone.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
It's Williams with the drive. And it's Bekovic missing.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Thompson inside the line. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Ricky Rubio.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
Love the pass to Stevenson. The drive by Rubio. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Timberwolves have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. Warriors trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Malone drives in. Outside for Malone. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. Stevenson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Love kicks to Rubio. Back to Love. He dishes it to Stevenson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pocket four. Love the pass to Stevenson. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. A shot by Williams, no good.
That was a layup, and you've got to not have that. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities. Well, I doubt that was the plan there on that trip, guys, but they did get the shot to go.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tipped away. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And T is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Golden State on D. A 2-point game. Love kicks to Bekovic. Defended by Noel. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Love. Here's the 3. If they get it back. Rubio dishes to Stevenson. The pass to Williams. He feeds it to Stevenson. Back to Williams. Kicks it to Stevenson. Pass to Williams. Launches it.
They haven't had as much success here in the second half from the three-point line, but that hasn't kept them from staying on the lead. They've missed more three-pointers this half, but they're still in good shape.
Malone kicks to Thompson. Iguodala outside. This is to Malone. For the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Williams has a screen for Rubio. And Iguodala comes to help. Love the pass to Williams. Again, Williams missing.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look you want.
Thompson dishes to Iguodala. Pass to Malone. For the lead. And some changes here. Stevenson kicks to Martin. The dish to Stevenson. Back to Martin. The feed to Stevenson. He passes to Martin. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And it's Okafor. The drive. Barnes passes to Thompson, and he jams it with authority.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
And here's Stevenson. He's got 6. Back to Love. And that one's on target from the wing. Love's got 14 points for the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Lowry gets a screen from Malone. He kicks to Spates. Back to Malone. And he finishes nicely on the way. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, I'll tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
And here's Love for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3. I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Bargnani's checked in. Stevenson dishes to Love. Buries another. Love's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Warriors trail by 6. Malone kicks to Leonard. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You know, with that one, he's getting up there in turnovers. I mean, 4 in all now. He's got to be better with the ball to get his team back into it.
Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yes, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Yeah, that's the right move. Get a good possession here, play defense, and get one more opportunity to score.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Back to Love. Malone on him. A jump hook. Another miss by Love.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lowry drives in. And Singler kicks to Barnes. A 3 off the mark. And here's Stevenson. Back to Love. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Love's got 13 points in the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well.
Game 2 of the West.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And I also like the penetration. When they're getting into the paint and getting a lot of easy hoops from those strong drives.
Stevenson passes to Rubio. Feeds it to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. Fires from the corner. Warriors with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Back to Iguodala. Pass to Barnes. Golden State moving it around. The drive by Malone.
And what a tremendous game for Malone. 22 points. He has been the definition of a thief with all those steals.
I'll say, I mean, defensively, he's fought his way through this game beautifully. They haven't gotten away with any loose passes, any sloppy ball handling when he's in the vicinity.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Pekovic with a screen on Iguodala. The drive by Rubio. Buttinger. 3-pointers off the mark.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
And it's sent back by Malone. Malone left side. And it's Noel missing, but they'll get another chance. Minnesota's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
He dishes it to Lowry. Pocket 6. He feeds it to Barnes. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Malone. A rebound by Pekovic. Pekovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And T is going to pick up a foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
It's his 4th foul, and I'm sure he picked it up a little earlier than he would have liked.
Kevin Love's checked in for Chase Buttinger. Knocked loose. Malone with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Lowry's got the ball. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Stevenson dishes to Pekovic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Warriors trail by 7. Malone kicks to Thompson. Thompson off the pick from Malone. It's Thompson off the drive. Lowry for 3. That's good.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Rubio kicks to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. And the shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Now the pass to Stevenson. And stolen by Malone. Thompson right side. Iguodala. Malone kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. That's good for Malone, and the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Rubio. Outside Williams. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Williams with the steal. Kicks.
You have to be elated after hitting that shot to win the game. Where does this rank on the list of your biggest moments on the basketball court?
I'm not really sure. You'll have to check my Greatest Career Moments website if you want the real answer to that question. I haven't had a chance to sit back and process it at this point, really. It was a great game and an even greater ending. But to be able to put it in perspective so soon after, I'm just not ready for that yet. Ask me again in a couple weeks, okay?
see a while ago the Warriors getting prepared for the task at hand. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see Minnesota facing the Golden State Warriors. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And with Kyle Lowry, we'll be keeping our eyes on him.
Lowry is a feisty, quick, strong point guard, Kevin, and he's a very aggressive defender, gets a lot of steals, and then offensively, I love the way he's developed his long-range shot. That's something he couldn't do well when he first entered the league, but now he's a big-time three-point shooter.
And he's also a pretty good defender. He really presses up and gets into people. He creates steals and forces turnovers, and that, to me, is part of what makes him special, utilizing that quickness and strength to disrupt things defensively.
Take a look at the Warriors. A successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
And anytime you can go up 2-0 in a series, it's not a guarantee, but history tells us that we almost always win. So huge game here tonight.
Well, I'm taking it a step further and say whichever team wins this game will go on to win the series, Steve. It's a bold statement to make, but I'm not afraid of bold statements. I do believe that.
Clock is at 3. Love. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Warriors with possession here. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
You know, their shooting percentage in that game, you look at the box score, it's just off the charts. I watched the tape. It was mostly because their offensive execution was flawless.
Yeah, they did such a really nice job of moving the ball side to side, opened up the court for them. It makes it tough for the defense when you spread out and move the ball the way they did. And they got high-quality shots as a result. All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Thompson with the bucket.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And Rubio kicks to Williams. Back to Rubio. Timberwolves passing it around. On the wing, Williams. Offensive rebound. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game right now. That's good from Pekovic. Both free throws good from Pekovic. Lowry with the ball. And here's Malone. Back to Lowry. He dishes it to Thompson. Iguodala outside. Offline with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Williams dishes to Pekovic. Love with the screen for Rubio. Love with the screen on Iguodala. Rubio the pass to Stevenson. Shot clock at 6. Rubio, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Ricky Rubio.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
The drive by Malone and stolen by Love. And now with the fast break, Rubio with the ball. Rubio left side. Outside Williams. Kicks to Stevenson. There's the dish to Love. The 17-footer goes down. It's all knotted up.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
Noel makes it off the glass.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Now we're going to just check in with Doris Burke, who had a talk moments ago with head coach Ty Corbin. Doris?
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal is to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
And thank you, Doris. Williams for 3. Shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way. Lowry kicks to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Timberwolves trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Emeka Okafor is checked in for Minnesota. Williams kicks to Love. Good.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And the points they're getting in the lane will really help them open up the floor.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Dishes it to Noel. Works a big high post and goes in. Noel's got 6 points.
You know, passing the ball well on the perimeter has really opened things up offensively for this club.
Steve, it makes the game easy. I mean, 10 straight points off assist. That's impressive, but it's easy when you move the ball.
Love goes in. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 9 points in the game so far.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
And it's Noel missing.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Stevenson dishes to Williams. Chance there to take the lead. Missing.
Tell you what, boy, it's hard to watch when the guy gets good shots and misses them. He's missed everything this quarter.
Lowry passes to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And it's 6 points for T.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Knocked away off his leg. And the refs whistling a kick. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the bucket. Good. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Malone, he's in at the 4 spot. Nedovich out there with Kyle Single. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. The Timberwolves have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Some changes for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Lowry in for Nedovich. Warriors leading by 9. Lowry kicks to Malone. Makes the lead pass. Thompson. It's blocked. And now the Timberwolves on the break. They have the ball, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Kevin Love's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Lance Stevenson subbed in for Muhammad. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Stevenson off the pick from Williams. Love kicks to Rubio. There's the feed to Stevenson. Passes it to Williams. 4 on the clock. That is good. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Low block shot on the way. That's good from Malone on the assist by Lowry. And that's 10 points for team. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Malone comes with the double team. Williams dishes to Lowry. Feeds it to Stevenson. Moves back up. No good at the rim. He kicks it to Rubio. Love with the screen on Lowry. Rubio with it. Now guarded by Noel. And it's Rubio penetrating. He passes the block. Rubio dishes to Love. Williams outside. Finds it again. Love can't hit.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Here's Malone. Oh,
About that basketball. Wow. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
well, now they're starting to rub it in. Right? They have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Okafor's checked in. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. To Okafor. And that one's good. Okafor's got 8 points.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Hey, guys. T in their last game against the Timberwolves just played phenomenal. He ended with 32 points and was just a menace defensively and came away with a bunch of steals. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game will be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it. Everything was going his way. And he attacked, and that's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked relentlessly.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Just a fantastic game for Malone. He's got 13 points and also a block shot. You talk about being on, he's been it. Not even one missed shot so far.
Yeah, this is superhuman stuff we're seeing right now. Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter. That'll do it.
The shot's good from Love.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Malone kicks to Noel. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Noel's got 8 points. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Rubio. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The pass to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Count that one.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Warriors leading by 9. Malone with it. Williams picks him up. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Here's Pekovic. He's got 5. Pass to Rubio. Back to Pekovic. He feeds it to Rubio. Rubio left side. Outside for Martin. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Malone. Nedovic, the pass to Malone. Here's Nedovic. Malone, a screen on Budding. Launches a 3. Kevin Martin grabs the board. 4-on-3 break. The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And so he makes both from the line.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Single right side. in time, but it's no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. It's been a clinic from Malone.
Yeah, it's been sheer dominance in the post by him so far, just tearing them up when he gets inside.
And getting it to him is the only hard part. Once he has it, he's automatic.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Minnesota. Back forward, Derek Williams and Kevin Love. And Stevenson is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Pekovic in at the 5. On the inbound. And Malone with the stuff.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
You know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Up top, Rubio. Recovering. 6 to shoot. Love, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Love's got 15 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Malone with the steal. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Love dishes to Pekovic. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Here's Malone. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact here. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
Timberwolves trailed by 8. Throws it up high. And the jam by Derek Williams.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Now, Love inside, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Here is Stevenson. Back to Pekovic. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Lowry. Pass to Malone. Back to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Malone. Lowry kicks to Malone. He dishes it to Noel. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The Warriors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trailed by 7. Rubio with it. Lowry picks him up. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Everything working for him out of the half as they hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Lowry brings the double. Pekovic passes to Stevenson. The dish to Rubio. Kicks it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Rubio penetrating. That's good.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Emeka Okafor is checked in for Nikola Pekovic.
Well, he's as adept at taking a charge as anybody in the league, Kevin. Always seems to be in the right place, squaring his body and his shoulders, getting position, getting his feet outside that restricted area, and drawing the charge.
The other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And Rubio kicks to Stevenson. Rubio. Dishes to Williams. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense. You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Rubio dishes to Love. The kick out to Williams. Takes a 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Warriors leading by 8. To the inside. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Love right side. Fader on the way. That's good. Love's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, I don't think that was the shot they had in mind, but they'll take it.
Lowry against Rubio. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on Love. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I thought we might see a little defensive adjustment at halftime, but the fast break continues to be effective.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Bargnani comes in for Emeka Okafor. And it's Muhammad in for Kevin Love. Martin with the screen for Williams. The shot is up. Malone with some nice D.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Barnes. Now the feed to Space. Malone. He's guarded by Williams. Malone can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 10. And now the fast break. Stevenson with the ball. That's tipped. Malone with the steal. The finish. Oh!
Up high and down hard. Hard, high, and strong. Give it up.
Their bench just erupts at that one. They love it.
Slick. That was just amazing to watch.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Williams passes to Martin. Feeds it to Muhammad. Back to Martin. Banked in off the glass. Martin's got 5 now.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Fires from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Malone comes with the double team. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Pekovic is checked in. Lowry kicks to Barnes. Back to Lowry. Passes to Malone. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And stolen by Pekovic. Martin dishes to Stevenson. Williams. The three-pointer, no good.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring. Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Stevenson passes to Muhammad. Outside Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
Spates kicks to Malone. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Malone's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Stevenson kicks to Muhammad. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Muhammad with it. Single covering. They get it back. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 9.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Lowry for 3. Gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 13. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 13. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Warriors leading by 13. Malone in at power forward. Lowry out there with Iguodala. Then there's Myers Leonard. And it's Singler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Rubio, soft touch off the glass. Rubio's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% of the night to this point. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Free throw drops from Malone. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Warriors. Free throws good for Malone. Timberwolves trail by 13. Rubio dishes to Budinger. Budinger gets the screen from Love. Budinger the pass to Love. The drive by Rubio. Left side, Love. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Some solid defense here from Malone. Warriors leading by 13. Malone right side, and stolen by Love. And Budinger kicks to Stevenson. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Leonard, covered by Pekovic. He kicks it to Lowry. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Noel's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 11. Stevenson dishes to Rubio. Love with the screen for Rubio. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Malone drives in, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Tyrone Corbin had some advice for the team in that last huddle. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
And Pekovic backs down. There's the pass to Rubio. Back to Pekovic. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
When you're hot, you're hot. And that's certainly been the case for Rubio. 9 points and 5 assists.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors leading by 12. And stolen by Pekovic. Now here's Stevenson. Pass to Rubio. Love outside. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
And it's Love penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Love's got 19 points.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Noel gets the screen from Malone. Noel passes to Malone.
Pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
That's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
And Love backs in. Pulls up. Shot is off. And Golden State will come the other way.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Derek Williams, he checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Rubio. He feeds it to Williams. Left side, Love. Hits the jumper in space. Love's got 21. Here's Lowry. Malone drives in. Iguodala kicks to Malone. Iguodala. Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone, no luck. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Rubio dishes to Stevenson. Love outside. He passes to Williams. Kicks it to Pekovic. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Love the pass to Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Another good look there, and that's his 2nd three-pointer of the game.
Warriors leading by 7. Malone drives in, and that one's good.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Rubio with it. Back to Love. Off target from outside.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Off the inbound. Malone, good. Malone's got 43 points. Timberwolves trail by 12. And Rubio kicks to Love. Lowry against Rubio. Back to Love. Clock at 6. Williams. Pass to Love. 3-pointer. That's good. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
And here is Noel. Back to Malone. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, and I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
And both free throws good for Malone. Timberwolves trail by 11. He dishes it to Williams. The feed to Love. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Thompson. It's rebounded by Stevenson.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Rubio dishes to Stevenson. Feeds to Love. Now recovering. Shoots from 8. Another miss by Love.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebound.
Malone passes to Iguodala. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Malone. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Rubio outside. Leads him in there. And it's blocked by Malone. They recover it. And it's Bukovic missing.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Malone kicks to Iguodala. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. And it's good. Walk through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Absolutely, Clark. They're just too tough inside.
Yeah, Kevin, they completely dominated the boards here, and that's a major factor in what looks to be a win.
And so it's Golden State with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Iguodala, this is to Malone. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rubio the pass to Love. And it's off from 3-point range. Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Lowry kicks to Iguodala. Good D by Rubio. Timberwolves trail by 8. On the wing, Williams takes the 3. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. The Warriors shooting just 30% from the field here in the 4th. Lowry kicks to Iguodala. The dish to Malone. Lowry drives in. Back to Malone. Gets the bucket.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Here's Rubio. Outside Williams. .34 seconds left in the 4th. For 3, Love. And it's blocked by Malone. But they get it back. 2 on the clock. Look from Love. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Here's Iguodala. Second chance shot. And he threw the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And he can't hit the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
From deep. Gets it to go. Here's Malone. And the miss. So we see the Warriors get the win here.
Really impressive game from you tonight. It seemed like you could do no wrong. What are your thoughts on the game and how you played?
Just another typical night for me. This is the kind of performance you get from me night in and night out. It's like an art form. Come on, you all know you like watching greatness personified. All right, enough of that. It was a great game, man. We played well all around, and we were the better team tonight. Can't say I'm surprised, though. I saw this one coming a mile away.
Big game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, this is Kevin Hart. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, if anything, Thompson has been an even better shooter in the pros than he was in college. Maybe because people aren't focused on him as much offensively. But he has a beautiful stroke, and he's a deadeye from the three-point line.
But Steve, even when he's closely guarded, he has the confidence and focus to knock it down. You look at the Timberwolves. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into the series.
Yeah, tough start to this series, but you come home, you win one game, and that changes the momentum. And that has to be the focus here tonight. Just win one game in your building.
Yeah, it's basically do or die. There's no doubt about that. They can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The crowd isn't discouraged. We know that much. Just listen to them.
Now, here's Rubio. After the miss from Malone. And the basket by Rubio.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. You put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Iguodala, the pass to Malone. And the officials listed a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops from Malone. On defense, the Warriors. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night. It seemed like they hit every shot they looked at.
Absolutely. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually just infected everybody.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Bank shot, no good. Golden State's drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson, he's guarded by Williams. Thompson off the pick from Malone. Screen by Malone. Lowry for 3. Shot is off. And Minnesota now the other way. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Tyrone Corbin. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first two in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Ruby. After the made shot from Malone. Love with the screen for Williams. Love kicks it out to Rubio. And stolen by Malone. Now running, there comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. And Thompson throws it down.
Quick hands on the steal, quick feet on the break.
Costly mistake to fork that ball over and then not get back on D.
Feeds to Stevenson. Pass to Williams. Double team on Williams. Stevenson. Rubio outside. Kicks it to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Second free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Lowry dishes to Malone. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Second, Ricky Rubio.
Seems like he's taking it upon his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved here in the postseason. What a passing display it's been.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
Hey, you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. He's only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Malone outside. Lowry. Malone is screen on Rubio. Thompson for 3. Pekovic with the rebound.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
And Rubio kicks to Love. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. 7 points for Kevin Love. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Stevenson.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight.
Oh, get it! Watch out now! The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
Noel, covered by Pekovic. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Golden State moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That is good. And it's 9 points for T.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
Stevenson off the pick from Pekovic. Stevenson kicks to Love. Rubio. Love with the screen for Rubio. Shoots from the line. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Outside Lowry. Iguodala outside. Malone outside. Takes the 13-footer. Gets the bucket. Malone's got 11 points.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Stevenson with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Malone outside. No good off the front iron.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Pekovic dishes to Rubio. That's good. Rubio's got his second basket of the game.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time. He didn't waste any time getting through it.
Malone is screen on Rubio. Now the feed to Malone. Pass to Noel. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
You look at Noel, guys. He's an athletic, bouncy, 6'.
quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Love. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 9 points for Kevin Love.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Malone in at power forward. Lowry out there with Kyle Singler. And there's Iguodala. And it's Noel in at the center. Here's Iguodala. They get the rebound. And Noel kicks to Singler. Here's Malone. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Malone's got 13. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. He dishes it to Love. Defended by Noel. And there's the pass to Brock. He feeds it to Muhammad. Passes it to Brock. He kicks it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
It is so hard to contain. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Offensive rebound. Malone. The shot from the low post is good. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Hey guys, T in their last game against the Timberwolves played just phenomenally. He finished with 48 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. That's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night. I don't think he can possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogg'ian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is. It is now.
Look at Steve. He didn't like that. Yeah.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
Rubio outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Brock. Rubio outside. Now Love inside. No good. Some solid defense by Malone. Warriors trail by 3. He passes to Noel. And Singler kicks to Lowry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the pass to Brock. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the offensive rebounding has been really impressive so far as well, so I really like this team's effort tonight.
Spates checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Kyle Singler.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Lowry passes to Spates. That is good. Spates has got 4 this quarter.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
On the wing, Williams. The dish now to Stevenson. Passes to Brock. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pekovic with the screen for Rubio. Feeds it to Pekovic. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 3. The drive by Malone. And yes, sir, that one drops. Malone's got 17 now.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Rubio outside. Dishes it to Stevenson. Back to Rubio. Pass to Williams. Takes a 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And it's Stevenson missing.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Outside Williams. Kicks it to Stevenson. There's the feed to Pekovic. 6 to shoot. Rubio outside. He dishes it to Buttinger. And it's off from 3-point range. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lowry kicks to Malone. Barnes passes to Spates. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Warriors making a change here. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Game.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3.
Some fantastic numbers here from Malone. He has 17 points and 1 steal.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Minnesota, big men Love and Pekovic. And Stevenson is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Rubio. Outside Williams. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
And they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low. Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Rubio gets a screen from Love. Rubio dishes to Pekovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got assist number 5 here tonight. Malone kicks to Thompson. Thompson off the pick from Malone. Thompson passes to Lowry. He feeds it to Malone. Great D that time from Love.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Now, here's Stevenson. Tight defense on him. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending and deflected away.
Pocket 4. Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. Pekovic. Good! Pekovic just got 9.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He's just one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
Rubio with it. Lowry picks him up. Into Derek Williams.
I don't know if this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares? Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
Pekovic with the screen for Williams. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Emeka Okafor is checked in for Nikola Pekovic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. He kicks to Stevenson. Pass to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Shot is off. Some solid defense by Malone. Warriors leading by 4. Left side Lowry. Back to Malone. And stolen by Love. And stolen by Malone. And that one's good. Noel. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Okafor with the screen on Lowry. The drive by Rubio. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Myers Leonard, he's checked in for the Warriors. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rubio dishes to Okafor. The shot is off. Great D that time from Barnes. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Back to Malone. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Williams. Left side, Love. He passes to Martin. Now the dish to Okafor. Love outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leaner from distance. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, use his body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot, though.
Iguodala kicks to Love. Back to Iguodala. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Rubio left side. Okafor inside. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense. Because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Williams can't hit.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Malone passes to Leonard. And again, no good by Golden State.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
And Rubio kicks to Love. Traps in the tray. Love's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Malone can't hit.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Back to Okafor, and stolen by Barnes. 3 on 3. Here's Leonard, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their activity at the defensive end, Kevin, has been really impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Martin dishes to Rubio. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. That one wide left.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Barnes. Shot is off. Great D that time from Long. Timberwolves trail. The drive by Rubio. The shot misses. Excellent D that time from Leonard. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started, and a better job finishing it off.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Budinger, the pass to Stevenson. Begovic with the screen for Stevenson. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Begovic has got 11 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Singler, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Budinger sets the screen for Stevenson. Bargnani. There's the pass to Stevenson. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Budinger, no luck. Thompson left side. Back to Malone. Off with the layup. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Warriors.
Game 6 in the Eastern Conference semifinal.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Warriors leading by 4 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Malone in at the 4 spot. Lowry out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Noel. And it's Singler in at the small forward. Minnesota shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Stevenson kicks to Pekovic. And boy, that left by goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Kyle Singler. Pass to Malone. Noel with it. Pekovic is there. And it's Noel missing. Timberwolves trailed by 4. And it's Rubio penetrating. Feeds it to Stevenson. Williams dishes to Budinger. Pass to Pekovic. Great tee that time from Noel.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock. Construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Malone's shot good.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And, Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays with his large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes. It's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
Kevin Love's checked in for Minnesota. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Iguodala with the steal. Iguodala right side. Lowry for 3. Tries again. Here's Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Rubio the pass to Williams. Shoots from the elbow. And Kevin Love the bucket with the assist from Williams. 14 points for Kevin Love. Warriors leading by 6. Malone kicks to Iguodala. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw, no good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Martin's checked in. He hits the second from the line. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And T is going to pick up the foul. It'll be his second foul of the game. Williams dishes to Love. Love right side. Pekovic. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some words for his team. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
Pocket 6. Rubio against Lowry. Rubio misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
It's Iguodala with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen by Thompson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Malone passes to Noel. Back to Malone. Golden State moving the ball around. Williams with the block. Martin kicks to Rubio. Dishes it to Bekovic. It's up against Thompson. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Outside Martin. That three off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Iguodala with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Love kicks to Bekovic, and the rejection by Noel. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Love off a pick from Martin. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
And Malone, no good on that one. Timberwolves trailed by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Back to Love. Rubio outside. Kicks to Martin. Shot clock at 5. Williams can't get it to go.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Love with the screen on Lowry. Back to Williams. Into Bekovic. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Really an extraordinary game for Bekovic. 15 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
Now, you're right, Clark. He's done some really nice work inside.
And the second free throw, good.
In the first half, he was able to get to the line a little bit more. Let's see if he can pick it up here.
Warriors leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to Lowry. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
The Timberwolves shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And Rubio kicks to Love. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 18 points for Kevin Love.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Warriors have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Noel gets the screen from Malone. Good D by Love. Timberwolves trail by 8. And Rubio kicks to Love. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Love's got 12 points here in the second half.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The feed to Lowry. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Rubio left side. He dishes it to Bekovic. Gets it to go. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
The drive by Malone. Noel with it. Williams picks him up. Iguodala kicks to Lowry. Good on the triple. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Minnesota making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in. Williams kicks to Stevenson. He feeds it to Rubio.
Come get it, come get it.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. He kicks to Love. Right at the free throw line. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
And he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Malone kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Iguodala. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Rubio outside. The dish to Stevenson. He passes it to Williams. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Noel. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. But tried by Rubio. Williams kicks to Rubio. Back to Williams. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Huge points. That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Love outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
I have no idea why he was fouling there.
And even the foul, I mean, you can't be wrapping guys up like that. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. That's a meaningless play.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Now here's Noel. And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
But he gets it back. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the...
Big night. 34 points for you. With that great performance offensively, is there anything different you did to facilitate that?
I don't know. Let me see, man. I'm trying to go back through my day and see if there was anything different. Let's see, man. I woke up when I usually do. Still ate my breakfast. Hit the gym for the shoot around and did the same pregame routine. Yeah, really can't think of anything that might have brought this on. I guess it was just a result of all the work I put in leading up to today. Hopefully that'll carry over into the coming games as well.